Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Dark Souls Remastered, randomized. Use what you pick up. Oh. We venture once more into pain and sorrow and dreadful circumstance, for we begin with a very hard boss run. Now, that said, yesterday was painful to say the least, but here's hoping today can be better. We're well on our way though. Tell you what, with whew, almost all the bosses already beaten. We're kind of just looking at this last boss, and then we're off to the DLC. Realistically, even the only thing stopping us from beating the game is one Lord Soul. Of course, that Lord Soul could be in the DLC or, well, any number of other places. It's gonna take some searching to figure that out. We're off to outer space. We're leaving Mother to save the human race. We must be strong and brave. Our home we have to save. We don't just want you. Mother Earth will disappear. Ding, ding. Oh, yes, yes. Of course. Much on earth. Well, prepare with some distance to travel, don't we? Of course, we could take advantage of these 10 humanities, but for what end? I suppose we could dip our toes into the DLC. Yeah, this looks like we're preferable. Then we can spend these humanities and... Oh, I see. We can spend the humanity, use it all the time. We can turn it up, turn it down. We can go to Wonder Parish and race through the garden. We can unlock the DLC. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Feeling the light of a new day. Hit me from out of the blue. Taking me from a spell I was in. Making all of my wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. And down we go, across this valley far below. Searching for the distant time. Who knows what dangers we'll find? Through the seal it falls to us, it sends us to the past. Through the sail we know her so, we'll go and travel back. Through the sail, your princess does, you lost around her magic touch. A giant hand on pulled the crew. Nothing else that you could do. We're gonna go back safely. Build the prophecy. Be the Artorias you thought you knew. Climb and free. What the hell? Wait, it didn't auto-equip. Well, first of all, we must equip it. Those are the rules. But what timing we did acquire it. Second of all, however, oh. And here I am, not singing through. We'll have to go farther, it seems. It appears the Automod gave up, and it hasn't worked for me. Reinitialize it, looks like it's working now. At least we got it fast. We can march on through. 2 pieces of justice coat. We're rather happy with this result. Oh, so much bluster from this great hand, even though we already banished its source. We punted him from a terrible bridge, and now he's not to worry anymore. The challenges in the dark depths of Isolette await us but for another day. We can work on our health, raise our vigor, maybe even find a new weapon too. This one is quite so bad, but hey, we need it here as well. There we are again, on we go again, off to slay whatever foe. There we are again, chop it down and through. What could it be? A silent demon feels so appropriate. He mocks the beginning in either case. Look at him all dialed up. Look at his health bar now. He believes he's tough stuff. Of course it would have been even faster of a laugh, greater of a laugh. If he'd only tried, gone until the end, waited till the end, been like Manus, then we'd really laugh. And look at us now, we're actually flipping now. We didn't think we would, we're happy to see it. Truth be told, though, we only wanted to go through till this next bonfire. With this next one now, we can sit and rest, we can level now. We can spend every humanity we own all but to the sea. It'll be a long time through before we see another bonfire for us to light up now. We send our welcome through. We hope that all of you are having a fun evening now. We're listening at last to all those words to say, but thank you for your presence on this eve.
Well, from what our efforts and
Yes.
yes, we care. I am ashamed. But should thine heart this hast thou suffered?
Mm.
Thank you, as I ought.
Yeah, that's well back worth the exchange.
Thou shalt see an abyss not within. Thou shalt see at night without, indeed, still. May the flame.
There we are. At last we can speak. And we do have a thing to speak on. So there I was playing Elden Ring last night. Oh, Sunlight Altar appeared. Sunlight Altar wasn't there before. Huh. I distinctly remember checking. Anyway, there was last night playing Elden Ring when I noticed something a little frustrating. My A button was sticking, and sticking badly. lost the roll. Damn. How far off the roll am I? 20. Seven levels. Maddeningly unfortunate. Well, so much for taking advantage of that, I suppose. Now with a fire weapon in hand on top of that, I suppose we go back to the DLC. Hey, Narni. Oh yeah, this is in the middle of explaining. So yeah, the button was sticking. Luckily I had a spare on hand, though once this one starts to give out eventually, I will not have a spare anymore, but hopefully it'll last a while. That one did last a good couple years before it got that bad. So hopefully this will be another couple years. It does somewhat make me wonder if any of my deaths have actually been because of my controller and not due to timing issues. Also, the wire is getting obviously frayed on this, so also a little concerned about that. I need to change the wire. Ah, Zulus Sanctuary should have gone to a Sanctuary Garden. Whoops. How you doing, Narni? My goodness. When can those through 180? The one skill they're not supposed to have. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. What are hitboxes anyway? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, do let us know if you manage to create a person with all that alchemy. To be fair, it is a pair of hips, so maybe they were severed from a plesioth. Damn, this thing staggers. Pepper Demon's not that easy to stagger. That's so. Yeah. Jerks first it is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait. Manage my stream, please. Homestead of the fuck? Oh yes, I sure do love how you're completely silent. You need sound effects. Now that's a weapon. What? Why are you joining in? Really? Indeed. Any day now. Okay. Well, at least this thing is where it's normally supposed to be, I guess. Nice. Now that is damage. So used to this thing being so resistant to everything I throw at it. What damage type is this, anyway? Regular? Interesting. Sorcery. Oh, gosh. Keep it down now. What's so scary? Hello, calamite, but a different size from the other calamite, which is a different size from another calamite. Yeah, fun fact, calamite appears in like 3 different sizes. No, but why? Okay. No more of that. No. Oh, nice.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are 2 of us.
50,000 for Twinkling Titanite, okay. Yeah, that's reasonable.
Did you happen across the legendary? Well, if he's a so long.
The world has two marvelous Chesters now. Tonight, we're gonna kill the Batman! What? Hello? Fucking hell. Yeah, just tell me not to play the game, why don't you? Actually yank control away for eternity. So now you got knocked down? Well, how about the slowest stand-up animation you've ever seen and you can't take any actions at any point during it? Okay. No. Be gone, bot! When did you get so good at turning? Like, when did you get... Oh. Goodbye. Oh, goody. An even shittier shield. Like that was even possible. Percent physical. Maybe 30. Yeah. Machete's actually better at blocking than that shield. That's funny. That's enough out of you. Enough out of you. And definitely enough out of you. Hey, you. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Oh, yeah. This is one of the better weapons in that. There it goes. Well, that was one of the better weapons in the game. Frankly, a lot of the really heavy weapons are pretty damn good in Dark Souls 1. Probably because they were not as good in Demon Souls. They're still good enough that I'd say they were somewhat worth it. The thing is, they're just so outclassed by the lighter weapons because of, well, the fact that Demon Souls didn't have poise yet. So anything that you hit enemies with would, unless they couldn't be staggered, it would always stagger them. Oh, fuck. Well, this is the worst reality. Yeah, we can't fight that with this. Shit. Oh yeah, well, no, you've seen me roll fast. The thing is, I have the ring on that not only makes me roll fast, it turns my fast rolls into an even faster roll. The flippy ring, aka ninja flip. I will only be able to go this fast as long as I am in the light roll category and have that ring on. Which means once that ring's gone, it's gone. What the fuck? Really? Really? In midair! And here I thought gravity still worked correctly. And momentum. Silly me. Believe it or not, this is not an ideal weapon. Nope. You're gonna have to leg it. We're gonna fly now. Wingardium Leviosa. Legiosa. Ha 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 ha. Now that's a weapon. What the fuck? there's an item behind the fort on the other side. One legs to another to another. Okay. Gotta head back to the fort. There's another item over there. Ow! Fuck off! Why do you have such reach with that attack? What the... What? I'm no longer marvelous. What? No, Cool. I was killed by my own animation. My own attack animation. Killed me. What beautiful gameplay. Yeah. Okay, swords upgrade. That's good. Still medium roll? Yeah, still medium roll. On the lighter end of medium rolls. Yeah, I would need like 30 endurance levels in order to roll with this setup. Or fast roll. And that's not happening without either a ludicrous amount of farming. Oh, ow! Fucking damn you! I forgot to rest and get my Estus back. That's great. That's really great. Let's just get our souls back and then bonfire, I guess. Well, no, we could check out the valley before Calamite. There's gonna be things there too to grab. Sure is nice to have the Soul Caliber. I mean, the Gravelord sword. Ow! What? Why do you have to blend in? Oh my goodness, please. Well, when I weighed the risks, I really was hoping there wasn't something like, you know, a White Vagrant and a Black Knight down here. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to get replaced before long. Good things don't last in this run, and bad things stick in your hand forever. No, bikes aren't the worst, at least. Yeah. It's a little harder to get me a fat roll now that I've leveled endurance some. I was thinking of leveling it more, but keep getting chunks for health so much that kind of thinking I might want to shoot for 1500 hit points. It's about what I usually shoot for the DLC normally anyways, if I'm not doing either a specific kind of challenge run or in a really, really strong build. I see. So stone statue dude has replaced the bug that's normally there. That makes things a little difficult. We're just gonna leave him. I'll worry about that later. No, well, those are a different model of Calamite than normal. That does mean that Calamite can probably breathe fire on me if I go through there, but once I shoot Calamite down, it should be a different question altogether. Alright, so we can either go for Artorias and keep going through the DLC, or we can try to do things in the other place. Keep going through the DLC for now. I really don't want to face the run to Quelaag right now. Actually remember to rest. Alright. Yeah. Right now I'm at a weight of 34. I can handle a weight up to like 37 before I fat roll. Goodbye. Tell you what, this is actually kind of a better boss run than it normally is. Not a lot of boss run backs I've been able to say that about. Place your bets, place your bets. Who am I fighting instead of Artorias? Oh no, I recognize that eye, I think. Wait, no, eyes. Wait, no, I do recognize those eyes instead. And then we already fought Manus on the bridge. There's no repeats. Night Discharge. I don't like that name. I don't like that name. Melania, Blade of Nicola. I have never known defeat. Oh, okay. What? Hello? What? I couldn't do anything. Oh, goody. The shittiest boss in the game is once again in the end game. Dialed up crazy power level. Just brilliant. You know, Ceaseless, I really want you to understand that nobody likes you, and there's a reason that cheesing you is the standard method. Fighting you is the most miserable experience in the entirety of this game. And this is the same game that Manus is in. That's already a low bar to crawl under. I've done it. I don't recommend it. The normal fight, you basically want to hide in, there's this L-shaped corner area that you can get to in his arena. You want to hide in that to bait out his long attack. And then you want to quickly duck into the other leg of the L. And then you want to hit his arm while it's down. And then you want to repeat that until he is dead, and he has a lot of HP, so it's gonna take a while. It isn't fun, it isn't interesting, it isn't pleasant. And if you don't use that L for whatever reason, it's even worse. 20 prison stones. Beautiful gameplay. Of course, you can't normally get behind him, so entirely unique. Battle Stoicism is only available online. Yeah, getting behind him helps. It also helps that I learned from last time you want to go around his right side, your left side of him. So yeah, I usually circle around the my right, your left. But you do that with him and he just kills you. And I feel like I'm wearing some Warcraft transmog with this. Wow. Maybe she doesn't appear unless you have the actual Soul of Artorias, which I can't get because it was automatically transformed. Oh well. I don't have the key to go up there. Pretend it's Attack on Titan. Just, what does it, go for the back of the neck, I think? I haven't actually watched Attack on Titan. Oh, hi again. What? Oh yeah, it's just a ledge. He won't be able to just attack onto a ledge. That'd be silly. There's no way he could do that. Oh, well, there's the fat roll. Oh, okay. And now I'm just... Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Well, I can no longer move. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the world's longest boss run, on a fat roll. Yeah, hey. Boys. Do not like. I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay. That goes into that building. Yeah. Let's cross over here first. I think this will loop around back, and then I can go this way again. Oh my lord. Hey, this room isn't nearly as deadly as it normally is. Whoa, hi! Bloody hell. Okay. It is gone. Oh, I'm gonna loot the body. Body decides. Wee. Okay. Bye. No item for you. Yeah, apparently. Apparently this guy doesn't know what stagger is. He had an ultra greatsword jump attack and didn't even flinch. Oh hey. Well, that means I can no longer ninja roll ever again for this run. But hey, Havel ring. That's pretty cool. there be light? Ah, shit, right. I have to bring a light source to open that. Sure do love that he's Mr. Fantastic over here. Huh. Yeah, that's still a conundrum. Let's, I guess keep trying to go this way and, you know, actually jump that gap this time instead of walking off. Yeah, those are wings. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it sure was. Hmm. Okay. What? Weapon broken? The fuck you mean weapon broken? Oh, okay, it no longer matters. Oh, okay. Everything's broken. That's beautiful. No, it's cool. I'll go fuck myself. Thanks. Don't even have. Can I even repair broken? Maybe. I didn't know they broke you. Your shit. That is new fucking information for me. What the fuck, game? Yeah, I know it was a thing in one, but I didn't know that those guys could actually inflict it. The thing is, in one, everything has really high durability, but you can kind of repair it at any time, and it's not the
Nothing.
biggest deal. Basically, unless you're using something that has fairly low durability and you don't take care of it, it's an easy mechanic to kind of
So
ignore.
long.
And of course, it doesn't change arrows correctly. Okay. Um, yeah, if either you're just reflexively repairing a lot or you're using high durability items, you will never be made aware of the fact that mechanic
Nothing.
exists.
So long.
Apparently, and as long as you don't get fucking grabbed by the fucking clam. Who knew? What? Okay, wow, I didn't know that holding backwards and hitting roll meant roll forwards. That's new information, too. Glad this game's functioning perfectly today. Oh, of course. Oh, they don't block while retreating like in Souls 3. Oh, I think in Souls 2. That's kind of interesting. I'm surprised that they didn't immediately think of making sure the NPCs with shields did that. But I can certainly see why they thought of it after this game. Oh my goodness. Also, 1500 might be a little, shooting a little high. I'll just shoot for 40 vigor, I think. Sir, you got an arrow in your eye. Chain leggings. Oh, stop. Fast roll. Cool. I like how the arrows are, increasing in size after I shoot them. Okay. No, that's fine. You don't need to act in any way that would... What is a hitbox? What is aiming, actually? Is the real problem with the bow. especially up close. The aiming just is questionable at best. Holy. Yep, bye. So long, farewell, Avita Sandemai. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hey, I can actually use it. Feels good, man. Tower shield, not to be confused with the tower knight shield. Does it have any reference to the tower knight? It's by Knight Baronike. Nope. One cannot parry and instead bashes with such a shield. Yeah. Just reminds me of that footage of someone that was at one of those like Renaissance type events, and they were having a proper knight's duels, and there was a shorter person that ran at a much taller person who just kind of shield bashed them and knocked them down. Fight was over real fast. Okay. Yep. Sure, I'm glad that aiming is perfectly easy in this game and definitely not a pain in the ass. So anyways, FromSoft has done archery right once, and that was recently. I do have to hand it to Night Rain, like, for all the gripes that I've talked about having with Elden Ring, Night Rain fixed a lot of them, and did some improvements that have been desired for their entire history, really. Big props to the creators of that one, and I really hope they take some inspiration from it in their future games. If only in the some of the battle mechanics. Especially if they're going to do more that are as fast, more games that are as fast paced as Elden Ring. That's the thing. If they're going to slow the pace back down, give us another Dark Souls 2, you don't necessarily need Night Rain mechanics, but it's the fact that Elden Ring's so fast paced that the characters really need to be able to keep up with what's being thrown at them. What? Hi. Yeah, glad your shield is like 5 times the size of the shield. How close are you gonna get, motherfucker? There we go. No. That's enough out of you. Oh. I can shoot through those. Neat. And I can also accidentally distract him away by missing every shot. Beautiful. Well, that's an assembly down there. Hello? Can I... be competent with a bow and arrow, please? Can I be competent? Oh my lord. Okay. Damn. I was really hoping it'd work. Maybe through here it'll work. Ooh. I like how he has to turn, go, where'd that come from? Oh, that came from behind me. Okay, now I need to turn around again to start going in that direction. It's actually pretty neat that his AI goes through all that. They have to seek and find. Now, if he could stop zigzagging with his fucking turning. Oh my goodness. All the wasted arrows. All of them. Pain. Gonna have to spend 50,000 on arrows if this is how it's gonna be. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Can't hit a target that fucking big. How am I missing so many shots? Oh, goodness. What is... Yeah, look at that aiming. It's hitting like way off on... I have to shoot over here to hit him. What? This aiming reticule sucks. Yeah. I'm over here wondering why my accuracy is so shit. Turns out my sights are shit. It's way too far. My actual shots are way off to the left up close and way off to the right at a distance. There's only like a kind of a middle sweet spot where that reticule is actually accurate. Oh hey. In an earlier stream, we were trying to remember if there are two kinds of Baldur Knight. Yeah, there are. There's Buckler and there's Shield. Completely forgot. Oh my goodness. What? Painting Guardian with a shield? Well, that's unusual. Oh my lord. I hate you. Yeah, it's great. It's really great. Everything about this is so great. Black Knight helm. Well, I can still medium roll. Okay, we can explore a little. Oh, hey, blue eye. Everything is awesome. Oh, the Dark Blade Covenant. Nice. Everything is cool when you're part of the team. I actually haven't seen the movie. Sure. I'll just stuff it into my eye, into my own eye socket. Just blue eye silver dragon. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's been praised as like one of the greatest kids movies of all time. Even not judging by kids movies, been praised as an incredibly good movie. Absolutely props to them for it. It's just one of those, I was never really big on Legos. Like, the closest to it I ever was, my mom used to like to play some of the, Lego games sometimes with me, but, for, like, video games. But, even that was pretty rare. So, Legos just weren't a big part of my life. Lego Movie came, and I just kind of shrugged. And everyone started saying it was really, really good. I'm like, oh, damn. And I never got around to seeing it. Shortcut unlocked. Oh, it still means getting past the clam, though. Unfortunate. Let's spend these souls on more arrows, though. And probably not rest. Oh, cool. That's good.
So long.
500 arrows. I saw a funny clip last night, actually. Somebody apparently beating Dark Souls for the first time, and they had, I'm not kidding when I tell you, most of their screen length as a health bar. They had Silver Knight armor. They were using the Zweihander, and they were fighting Gwyn. Now, none of that's a problem. That's a good recipe for you. That's basically you using everything at your disposal to make as easy of a time as possible. And you know what? It was. Good for them. You know, that is a fine strategy. But they then are like, what, that's it? That was easy. Is there like a harder boss hidden that I'm missing here? I thought this game was gonna be hard. Motherfucker. You successfully used everything at your disposal to your advantage and managed to make it easy. Good job. That is why it was easy. The same energy as people that go through Dark Souls 3 with Vort's Great Hammer and then go, oh man, Dark Souls 3 is so easy. Like, look, you're having fun, you're progressing, that's great, that's great. Don't talk to me that, oh yeah, it's because the game's easy, it's because you chose a really optimized strategy. Souls games are I think some people miss is in the appeal of Souls games that they are as easy or as difficult as you want them to be. If anything, that's one of the things Elden Ring does best. But it is something that's been a part of the series from the beginning. The games are naturally challenging, but just how challenging is really up to you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How far do you chase? Okay. Well, that... as far as you'd like, I see. Hi, Peter Shield. You're not as good as the shield I had, but I guess you can parry, so that's good. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is the second Sanctuary Guardian mini-boss that I've had to fight. Which is good, because there are, or should only be 2. I don't know if it's locked to that, though. Yeah, I mean, you can tail cut with anything. It's just a matter of hitting the tail, that's the hard part. And I see someone fell to their death and left an item, that's neat. Can't get that. Oh, that's the bridge, that was probably the, dragon ass. That was a shame, I was always curious what, their drop table is. Of course they finally drop it when I can't loot it. Neat. The pain. Baby skeleton. Alright. Well, things get interesting here. I really don't know if this is going to end up being more or less deadly than usual. Oh, but we are leaning towards about similar. Maybe more, actually. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. No, no, This is gonna suck. Ah, dog. Dark Wraith's best friend. Ha 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 ha. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he was not happy about that. Hello? Uh, yes, I'd like to move, please. Ah, you son of a fucking... That's, weird haunting. But, hello. Welcome. Dark Wraiths are always pretty neat. Uh, what? Whomstead of the fuck? Really? The lightning guy, too? Oh my lord. Yep, sure do love getting attacked from every direction simultaneously. Torchblade gloves. Cool. Okay. We can just unlock the other shortcut. Is there something? Oh yeah, no, that's the way back. This is the way forward. And here's where things get rough. Because normally, it's supposed to be down here is just an army of humanities. They're supposed to be pretty easy to dodge around. And not have to worry about. Which means whatever's going to be down here is going to be a lot harder. Hey, Roku. We're down to the last 3 bosses of the game. Trouble is, none of them gonna be easy. Oh my lord. Hi. Where'd you come from? Night jump scare, yeah. Fucker just side jumped an arrow. Dude's like, I am the code. Silver Knight sees me pull out bow and arrow, just goes, I know Kung Fu. Oh my lord. Worthless ass lock on. What? I thought you were leashing. I thought you were leashing. That's not leashing. Oh, shit, you did. Walking sideways. Yeah. That's awesome. I've been thinking I need to rewatch Matrix sometime. How did it treat you after all these years? I'm kind of curious. I haven't heard a lot of people give it a good retrospective. I only remember back in the day people being really let down by each subsequent installment. First one was massive hype, second one was still pretty big hype, and then the third one left a lot of people like, really? It's been so long. Oh yeah, I'm sure the CGI, that was when CGI was starting to get really good, but wasn't quite Pirates of the Caribbean yet. Though it wouldn't be long before we got Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my lord, what? You're not one of the ones I was shooting. This is the wrong direction. Whoa! Whoa! Too many movies? Oh, pirates. Yeah, I recently heard someone sum it up well as you had the first three movies where realistically the main heart of the movie, the driving plot, the characters that were learning and evolving and having arcs and were just the heart of the story were Will and Elizabeth. And he had Jack Sparrow as this kind of secondary protagonist slash comic relief um, to help move things along. But he wasn't really the whole heart of the story. The story wouldn't have been the same without him, but he also wasn't carrying it. And once they had him try to carry it with not much adjustment therein, that's kind of where you start having them fall off. I thought they were still okay. There's definitely some neat ideas going into even the most recent one, but they definitely don't hold up compared to the first three. I think there's been like 3-ish more since, 2 or 3 more. I think there's one I don't really remember, but I could be mixing that up altogether. And they had one with, I remember there was one with Blackbeard and the Fountain of Youth. And then they had one that was actually censored on Jack's past a bit more, and had a little bit more depth to it, but didn't quite hit the same highs, but it was a little better at least. And that was dealing with like some kind of Spanish ghost ship. And they had Will come back briefly, I remember that too. So, I mean, he's still out there now as the Captain, Flying Dutchman. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, everybody just shoot back at me. That's great. Yeah, pretty much. But at least it's one of those things where it's like it makes sense that the door's open for him to come back. Especially if the story is going to feature sailors who should be off in the realm of the dead, which is now kind of his job. He can shoot at me. Oh, okay. Now it has that kind of range. So it's just kind of making up its range as it goes along. Okay. No, that's fine. We don't need consistent rules here. That'd be silly. Oh, I need to get that shortcut. Ow. Instead of the fuck. Oh, goody. Bony boy. Okay. Well, I guess let's start popping humanities. Got 65 of them. Oh, yeah. What? Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can just be immune to arrows. That's cool. It's not like that's my only weapon or anything right now. Oh my lord. Yeah, thank you for being so good, Reticule. Wow, you're so well programmed. Lock-on sucks. The Reticule sucks. Archery sucks. Oh my goodness, now it's too far to the left. I hate this programming. I really hate this programming. Whoever programmed this archery needs to get their eyes examined. I think they might have a serious issue, and they might have prescriptions for it now. Oh my goodness. No. 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 Hey, Orchid. Ah, shit. Yeah, that confirms it. You lost a sub. I'll have to update Discord. That would be you, Warden, and possibly Marcy? Oh. I'll have to look at my subs tonight or maybe Tuesday. See how I feel. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, just duck your head down. That's great. Thanks. Ah, I was ready this time, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Suddenly not able to be staggered. That's fine. You don't need to behave consistently or anything. Just randomly decide, nah, don't feel like it. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of arrows. That guy is resistant as hell to this. At least I've got a safe spot. 6-3. I don't suppose shooting a big arrow, big crystal does anything. The big crystal's not even a hitbox. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, you can just pass through that crystal. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a lot of arrows. But whatever. Not as bad as it could have been. Fascinating. I hate everything. Right. This run is cursed. I guess I was bound to pick that up sooner or later, but... Oh, yeah. I'm the Lord of all that is golden. Oh, hi. Speaking of, what a place to find that. Right, well that technically opens another boss we could go for, but I don't know that I really want to yet. Hey, congratulations. It is excellent having you. Oh, okay. That scared me. Oh, my lord. Hi! Oh, of course. Right. After we're done in this cave, we're taking a shopping trip around. And we're grabbing 2 rings. I am not playing like this. This is exactly the kind of situation that, I save rings in shops for. Oh my lord. Keeps getting better, huh? Or as, Smash Mouth would say, don't stop coming and don't stop coming. Team Tight Night Demon. Well. 3 butterflies. Oh jeez. That's a cursed thought. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, it pushed off Havel's ring. Shit. Oh, not Havel's. Okay. Someday this enemy will fall. Someday we'll get to that health bar. Finally. Oh god, what? I hate life, life hates me, life and I fairly fully disagree. Life is awful, full of pinwheels, and especially that dark mage somewhere. What? Why is this weapon already at risk? Who designed this garbage? Not many arrows, I'm well aware. Everything is against me now. I just want to clear this cave out, loot it clear and dry. I want to collect everything, so all that's left is the boss run. No. This thing is actually impossible for me to avoid. Everything is against me. I hate this. Get me out of this godforsaken hole in the ground full of this that is trying to kill me. This place is a load of crap and shit and garbage everywhere. Everything about it's distinctly unpleasant. Why did you do this from the software? Picking up all of the lights in the darkness, one by one we go. We about and kindled every bonfire that we have a reason to care about. And so at last, at this point, I must say that vanities have only about one use to us left now.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it for healing. Good evening.
Did I startle you?
Maybe just a little bit, considering I'm going through.
Fair enough. Oh, did it auto-equip the Dusk Ring?
Uh-huh.
Pain.
Uh-huh. No.
At least you have plenty of humanities.
Mm-hmm. Sure love how they can just dodge roll under my attack. Attack more aggressively than my fat roll can handle. And more quickly than my arrows can counter. Guaranteed damage is the best.
Yeah. That's one thing I have to give Souls 2 and beyond is hefty builds that use a lot of armor actually mean a little bit more.
Souls 2 is
Well,
designed
Souls
around.
2 I'll say Souls 2 and Elden Ring. Souls 3 does not really lend itself to hefty builds like this either.
No.
Elden Ring at least gives you tons and tons of things you can do to increase your armor and your resistances.
Yeah, Souls 2 is very much designed around the idea that dodge rolling it was not the only option.
Alright,
Hell,
that slug
using a
just doesn't exist.
yeah, apparently that guy can super jump. Didn't know he was didn't know he was superhuman.
Didn't know he was Ornstein.
Yeah,
That
actually.
glitchy ass jump around the corner,
Yeah.
collides with wall, grinds against wall around corner to attack you.
Yeah. Glad I'm not the only one that noticed that.
I know, I noticed.
Starting to question that leech existed at all. Oh hey, humanity sprite in the abyss. Who'd have thunk?
Oh hey, something actually fitting.
Okay, well that's one ring down. One to go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ah, great. Ads. Fantastic.
Yep, welcome back to Ad Life.
Oh, I don't really mind.
Alright,
You know, I don't
well...
really mind.
Hmm?
I don't really mind unless it's deciding to show me an ad for Olive Garden and making me more hungry than I already am.
Yeah, speaking of. Uh, lunch. We'll be back. And then we're gonna...
Get arrows when you get back. You're almost out for a bow.
Fuck arrows, I want a weapon. And, you know, another ring. Maybe some lighter gear, too. Anyway, I'll be back.
Oh, cool. Oh man, love a super energetic, a super energetic ad, and then the music just cuts off right to just beer back.
And we are back. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you. You know, Twitch said, hey, when you go on break, you, something you can do is set an ad to play automatically with, or manually with, when you take a break. I'm looking through the Stream Manager app. There's no start an ad button. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe it's something that's only on the web version, in which case that's pretty dumb. Seems like something you'd
Yeah.
include in the app. More like buy
Yeah.
something that doesn't use arrows, but yes, we'll probably also buy arrows for the next time we end up with a bow. How many arrows do I want? 200? Yeah. Go for like 250. Did it just... Okay, thanks, game. No, it's fine. There wasn't a left input in there for you to worry about. Just do what you want. Oh.
So long.
Alright, so you didn't sell a ring, but I know someone here did, which only leaves Elizabeth. Kind of great bow drop trying to curse me.
Suffer.
No, you've suffered enough.
If the
It is up to the
Oh,
game whether you have suffered enough or not.
actually,
may the flame
I know what else I need to do. I need to grab that skull lancer and use it in places. Fucking banhammer at the ready. No, we wanna actually use this. Okay. That means going over here first. Banish you to naughty prediction jail.
Seems
Beep. Oh my lord, that is not the direction I input. That is in fact the opposite of the direction I input. What the fuck? Ghost blade. The ghost had the ghost drop table? What? Well, it's not very good, but it is fast. That sure is scaling. Wow. Miss me yet? Oh. Yeah, that's a fair question right now. Chester's gloves. Well, I guess we may as well make the most use of, having a skull lantern again. That is a lot of world shaking. Oh, hi. Washing bowl? Nice. Terrible against armored targets, but pretty good otherwise. There's also a dex weapon, though. Oh, of course, it's rave board time. You okay, buddy? Um, okay.
Oh, I see.
Purging stones. Talk about a comfort item.
So I'm deciding to take a look at War Thunder again, because, I'm hoping to pick up streaming tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And I found a button that would make it easier to research helicopters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If War Thunder feels like cooperating, holy fucking shit. They released a major update and apparently have broken things like, the UI working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a tiny fucking problem. Anyways, under the helicopters and army tabs, which is ground vehicles and helicopters, I know, revolutionary.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, that's worse.
Oh, I think you would prefer the bow. I think you would prefer the bow to that, because at least the bow can kind of scale with your damage.
No.
But, yeah, under the army and helicopter tabs,
Wasn't-
there is a little checkbox. Yeah,
Wasn't a great bow.
there's... No, it's worse. The
Well,
great bow would
that's-
actually do damage. There's a little checkbox that says research of helicopters by playing ground vehicles.
Hmm.
That's actually kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know... Oh yeah, it does warn that when you have that turned on, by the sounds of the name, or by the sounds of the checkbox, it is just research being pumped straight into helicopters. It is not researching anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so we're changing off of this garbage. We're gonna grab some bolts so that we can survive to change off of this garbage. Sir, none of these are bolts. We thought you
So
had
long.
bolts. You like my legs?
They're a little thick. There's also another fun glitch that they introduced in this new update,
Hmm.
and it really tells
May
you
the
how the
flame.
code for this game is absolutely fucking spaghetti.
Mhm.
So, wheeled vehicles in this game have always had a bit of a reputation for being a little glitchy.
Mhm.
Like, for example, the French EBR, which has four steel tires or wheels, on top of having four rubber wheels or tires, I guess. Um, those steel ones could be shot and deflated when the EBR was first released, despite the fact that there was no rubber about them no matter what.
Mm.
So, anyways, with this new update, they somehow botched the code that allows tires to be repaired and replaced.
Mm.
So, if your tire just, for whatever reason, gets yanked away from you, well, that tire is just gone, and your vehicle is now just jittering uncontrollably.
Hmm.
Yeah. By the way, wheeled vehicles are my favorite vehicle type in this game,
Hmm.
so I just don't get to play those until that code is fixed.
And you're sure that's what you wanna stream tomorrow? Not,
Uh,
anything else?
seeing seeing as my current, that's the only stuff that's kind of broken that I will play or would play. Look, the only other really truly broken thing is one of the new premium vehicles for Germany. Uh, Over in Germany, they've got a new strike craft at 4.3 called the IA-58A Pucara, which is an Argentinian turboprop. That thing's flight model is wonky as fuck. You you can fly in a straight line and that thing jitters in the
Oh, yes,
air.
of course. Thank you for still. I mean,
So its flight model is not great.
tomorrow means and so goodbye then. Please go.
Yay, don't you dare go hollow.
You can't tell me what to do.
I think I can.
Yeah, and what makes you say that?
What? Nothing.
Well, you are a vampire, and I am a lich, so that puts me above you in hierarchy.
Right.
I'm gonna grasp face.
Hello.
Well, it's either I stream this or I see if I can handle Darktide for more than like 5 missions.
Mm. Yep,
Goodbye,
those sure
Joyce.
are options. Okay, how about the undead merchants?
Yeah, you really need to hope that someone has bolts or a weapon that you can purchase.
I mean, technically a longbow is an option, which is not a great option.
It is a better option than a fucking crossbow because at least it scales.
Yeah. And can be aimed.
Yup.
Oh my
Oh no,
goodness.
humanity's blocking the thing.
Okay, bye.
I hate it.
Nope, that'll help me if
Come again.
something else is in the way, I guess.
Oh yeah, they had the blood shield for 500,000.
Sure is a price, isn't it?
It is technically a price, and it is technically possible, but no. Big angry cat.
Yeah, I shot it with
Oh man, Gil,
tranquilizing
why don't
darts.
you
It's
go,
okay. It's just really sleepy.
man, Gil, why don't you go open that chest back there? Surely nothing bad can happen.
Yeah, surely.
Oh, don't you just want a crossbow, but more ammo intensive?
All right, I guess I can live with a shuttle.
Oh yeah, they did add one of the vehicles that I was kind of hoping that they would eventually add
Oh,
from Germany from World War II.
guess something died while I was in there.
Throat, you haven't.
Wait, what?
Say again?
Did I not? Okay. Okay.
Thank you, kind.
Okay. Where's that?
Oh,
Do you have any lighter armor I can put on? 2.5, 1.6.
yeah, right.
Alright, so Larry, I love your helm, but
Oh,
let's see. Okay, so at this point, I think the only loot that we didn't really bother with comes to mind is, I want to say out in Crystal Cave, along the ludicrous zigzagging past.
Is it
Um,
very well?
there's also some loot down here with Gwyn, so let's open that path and check down this way, because we're still missing a key. I'm pretty sure we're still missing a key anyway. I don't have it and I've just forgotten, really. Residence, mystery, White Town, Annex. Unless maybe it was the bent press key? Maybe we do have it. I actually stop back by Olisio after I loot this area.
Oh, Gil.
How about you on?
I know this won't mean much to you because you don't fawn over World War II vehicles like I do. But I still want to mention it out of just the entertainment of it. They added the Hummel to the German tech tree. And I know that name means nothing to you. It's not as famous as the Panzers and Tigers and shit. The Hummel was one of their tank destroyers. Well, it was based on a tank destroyer chassis, the Nashorn. But instead of a cannon, it was a howitzer. So instead of a normal tank gun, it was an artillery gun. And it wasn't a small one either. They slapped on
Oh, what a final boss.
Huge one. What's the final boss? I think that's the same place you found the spider shield in another run, by the way.
It's only been one other run. We're not gonna kill the final boss
Sif.
yet, but man, that is a
Sif.
interesting final boss.
What a final boss.
Oh, motherfucker!
Was ist los?
You're about to see. Best pupper, yes.
Suffer. The game wishes for you to suffer.
Why?
And it will not take no for an answer.
Why?
Because it wishes for you to suffer, and it will not take no for an answer.
Ah. It was the bank press key. Okay, never mind. I had the key this whole time. Well, I could do with more homeward bones. Lay blast fireball out of a crossbow. The hell?
Farewell, you. Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Give it extra range.
I thought as much. He's called Calamite. A ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
These games
I
have great
take no
lines.
liking to these, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch
Is
and
bravery
see how
with a
Gloff
dash of
hunts
recklessness.
dragons.
I actually love this cutscene. The way he reaches over blindly. Man, Goff
Yes,
must have been terrifying in his
the
prime.
first shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. He is an ancient dragon. Farewell, I await. Farewell.
Let's see what 200 Moonlight Arrows does. Well, I guess it's lightweight. Actually, I haven't gotten any fire seeds, have I? Not one. Oh no, fire seeds are not from this game. That's right. It's just souls to upgrade it.
Yeah, no, you can just
I just
you can just upgrade. Fire seeds are souls too.
yeah. Silly me. I could go power within. Why not? Classic. Believe it or not, I don't usually make use of power within. I don't usually like damage for power type magics. The only exceptions I've made have been for ones that decrease your max health, but things that require me to worry about taking damage over time on top of everything else I'm worrying about, nah. My plate's full, thanks. Lack of responsiveness of this game is painful a lot of times. Alright, what's here instead of Calamite? Place your bets, place your bets. We have until this golem falls and I go down to try to call what the boss might be. If you said Capra Demon, you're right. If you said I wouldn't be able to stay up there for long enough, you would also be right. Because, yeah, staying up there's fun. I like the dramatic music for Black Dragon Capra Demon. Honestly, I forgot Capra Demon is even still a valid option. Hey. Hi, Capra Demon. Don't mind if I just, do that. And where are you going? Oh, okay. That is, those are damage numbers. So it's gonna take a few arrows, is what I'm picking up. You ever just chuck pebbles at someone until they die? Pro tip to all you would-be demon slayers. Resistant and immune are two different things. Also depends on the edition though. If we're talking about proper DR, that is rougher to break through than just 5E's resistance. Although if you're strong enough, you can just overpower it. To such a degree it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I am using arcane arrows. Well, power within wore off. Oh no, my damage. Your extra D4. Yeah, not far off. Oh, ow. Considering the damage difference, I'd say more like a D8. DDO terms, so it's adding +1 W. world's most intense Capra Demon fight. It's nice that Capra Demon came out of the closet for June. Oh, gauntlets, that's pretty great. Aw, beautiful. Well, I actually get to hold on to it. That is a gorgeous sword. Oh, his dogs are over there. I'll worry about them in a bit. Let me root over here. He brought his dogs with him. Moonlight Greatsword. Oh. I just wish Dark Souls 3 had respec. You're by my side all along. I'm guiding moonlight. You know, fun thing, in Kingsfield, FromSoft's first ever game, the Moonlight Greatsword is kind of set up as this really big, important weapon that they really want you to get for the final boss. And it is really good to get it before the final boss. But importantly, this magic attack of it, oh wow, that's bad. This magic attack can only be used if you have a high enough both attack and magic stat, because you need both of those in order to use a weapon's magical ability if it has a magical ability. And that's a little hard, because getting mana in that game is hard, and you actually have to use spells in order to train magic. I'm not quite sure how the first people to ever beat the game figure it out, or if they just beat it without that, but yeah, it's an interesting game. And if you ever play it, don't skimp out on magic. It looks like an either-or question when the game makes you level attack and magic, but it's not either-or. You want both. Well, Goff, I think, gives a reward. So let's talk to him. Maybe that'll be a weapon. Would be nice. Turns out, without the intelligence, this is pretty crap. With the intelligence, this weapon is a beast. Kind of insane, actually. Unfortunate.
Farewell, me every...
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's check if Quilana has spawned. Cause this guy was asking about going down there, so she might be already there. Catacomb, Daughter of Chaos. Cool. Have a good night. Rest well. Oh, always good having you.
Rest well.
I don't think she's there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What about Chimney the Princess? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, mega unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh my lord. Undead Asylum, F2, West Key. There this whole time. Okay. Well, that's another check. I still don't have a weapon. No, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Come on.
I can do better than that. You can do better than that. Go get some weapons. And what a ways to go because the key gave one more check.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Kind of silly.
A little bit silly. Oh. Didn't know about that one. Okay. Yep. Beautiful gameplay. Oh yes, of course. They begin dancing. Asshole. okay. No, definitely wasn't mid-roll or anything. Okay. Firekeeper soul. Well, that's pretty good. Okay. Well, it's +4 to Estus at least. Hmm. So, let me think. With Calamine out of the way, that leaves Manus. Witch of Izalith, and Gwyn. I think we're actually down to 3 bosses now. Um...
Is that the brush?
Why not?
Goodbye then. Keep Goodbye then. Keep you. Goodbye then. Keep you.
Or at least, up the dragon weapon value. Jeez, even backstabs are worthless. Talk about stat dependent. Alright, crap. I'm sure Vamos didn't have a weapon, so that's the whole reason I got trapped down there in a really bad situation. Fuck. Are you actually gonna have to go grab that longbow? Man, the game really waited till the very end to just hand me everything that I can never use. Or that's completely worthless.
As
Oh, or I could go the short sword.
Goodbye
It's,
then. Do
well, it's not worthless. How many souls is it
as
again?
goodbye
20,000.
then.
Oh
Do
my lord. Alright, yeah, sure, 20,000 for a short sword.
No, no.
Wake up, Ramp.
I am. Is it?
Oh, right. The, lowest two values.
Farewell.
Actually, while I'm at it,
Hello.
We have come to ambush both of you,
hello.
and to get behind you again, Gil.
Hmm. Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do the Dark Souls thing. You can trust us.
Hmm.
I mean, would you trust us?
Hmm. I know I'm getting the feeling I'm looking at Mad Spirit Invader here.
Mm.
Hey, at least I'm not mostly naked person lagging around everywhere. I don't think you could deal with that.
Farewell.
Okay.
as pro all right.
3 souls
Me-
left. Alright. Oh boy, so do I want to chase after Manus? Or the Daughter of Chaos? I guess I'll go Daughter of Chaos. Hear the excitement in my voice. Truly stupendous. This is where the fun begins. What?
What's up?
Just wondering how a hollowed soldier stabs me from more damage than the fucking boar.
Scaling. Very fucked scaling, but scaling nevertheless.
Okay, how about an answer that makes a lick of fucking sense? What kind of scaling is that? I know you're technically right, but it doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't make any sense, but that's the best I can tell you.
I just... Playing it out in my head, and I don't see how I get past this area. I don't see it. I'm like... I'm trying to do the Doctor Strange thing here. I'm looking through all the different timelines. I'm not seeing how I get past that stupid fucking boar and its small army that is assisting it. If one thing doesn't kill me, 12 others do. Like you, motherfucker. Fuck you in particular. Oh, I'm not gonna like the boss that's in place of Manus. Am I?
Possibly, who knows?
I'm trying to think who's even left.
I haven't been around to know which ones you fought and which ones you haven't.
Oh, you know what? I think I know who it is.
Who?
Well, let's see. Forest Demon was my first boss. Moonlight Butterfly was Magneto. Forget where I fought Nito, but I know I fought him. Remember fighting Priscilla. Did I fight Seath? I feel like I fought Seath. I'm not 100% sure actually. think about it, there might be a couple bosses it could be. So I think, yeah, because the game split Super Ornstein, Super Smo, and Ornstein and Smo into 3 fights. But Ornstein and Smo are normally just the 2 fights. That means there's actually one boss that's not going to appear. I'm actually not sure I've fought Seath. So I think it has to be either Calamite or Seath at Manus.
Honestly, kind of hope that it's Seath. Because
Yeah.
Calamite in that small of a zone is gonna be bad.
I mean, it's not that much smaller than normal Calamite zone. It's just hard to tell the edges and stuff. Full of minor obstructions that are hard to see. Now the fun part. Find out if the dragon just decides to insta-kill me or not. No. Finally. Oh. Antiquated gloves. That's kind of funny. There. Nope. Lag of chaos. That's pretty great. Number of times learning this fight that explosion killed me. Deals so much more damage than any other attack of hers. It's kind of insane. Whoa. Fucking finally. didn't really calculate for the short sword actually being half decent. Definitely admit that. Alright. Not much more I can do to delay the inevitable. Y'all ready for pain? I said, y'all ready for pain?
Yeah.
Place your bets, place your bets. What is in place of Manus? Is it A, Seek the Scaleless, B, Black Dragon Calamite, or is it C, a boss that I have completely forgotten about that for some reason hasn't appeared?
I think it's Arkid.
I mean, Seath's coloration is white, but still a bit of a stretch to say Arkid.
I mean, Arkid's the most dangerous boss. Look at her.
Rar.
Ah,
I've expected an XD
Sorry,
to go
the
with
chance.
that. The way you said it.
That's kind of the way I intended to say it, yes.
Good job.
Not the XC afterwards, but that was definitely what I was going for.
Good job.
what is it even from?
Ancient internet cringe.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific
Yeah.
source beyond that.
It is old internet cringe, rar XD.
Yeah.
Arkid XD.
It is the way that ancients tried to be at once menacing and cute. You can imagine how
So,
easily
like you.
that mixture came to be cringe. I don't know what you mean. I'll have you know.
You're both terrifying and adorable.
That's different from pretending to be ferocious. Hey, I think we're lucky. I think we don't have... Yeah, we don't have Calamite this run. That's... Oh, jeez. Seath body horror.
AN94.
Seath, father of the abyss. Oh shit, it brought his crystal over too. I actually didn't think it would. Alright. See, Father of the Abyss. That's such a incredible set of words. No. Oh my. Yeah, perfectly functional moveset. Definitely nothing janky here. I never realized there was the sound of shattering crystal every time you hit him. For all these years.
I'd be lying if I said that I noticed. It is not a super noticeable thing.
It's pretty cool detail. Props to Chunsoft. Okay. Holy shit. I was terrified. That was gonna be a lot worse. Brigand Hood. What a reward. And a halberd. DOS. Sail Sanctuary. Cool. Hevel's gauntlets. Thanks.
May the flame.
Can I still roll? Okay, I can still roll. Just get handed a Havel's gauntlets immediately, like, oh no, am I mobility impaired now? No, I'm fine. Ah. Oh, look at this. Gnarly. See the back of an undead dragon up close. Then find out that most of it does not have collision. Oh no. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh well. Unfortunately, I cannot fly.
Here, beacon.
Alright, well, I think that just leaves, Sif. Use the restroom, and then, I guess finish this run. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Go. I see we lost Warden. Right. What do you think, Arcade? Do I bring Solaire in?
Yeah, do it. See if he breaks with this one.
Yeah. Solaire. I know there's a taboo on summoning anything you call challenge run. I'm not that worried about Sif. I kinda just want my buddy with me. Sif, Lord of Cinder. Oh no. We're gonna have Flim Pong playing for Limping Sif. Caution, sadness ahead. Yeah, Sif is not particularly aggressively scaled. Not in terms of health, at least. Oh, not in terms of damage neither, yeah. I'm not worried. This was never a challenge. Okay. Chaos Flame Ember. Boy, what a place for that to finally be. Hey, Sunlight Metal. Alright.
Yay.
We link the fire this time. Well, with an hour left on stream, on our normal time, that's kind of it. This has been Dark Souls Randomizer. Use what you pick up. It's a pretty interesting challenge, but I don't know if I would do this again, unless I try the like permadeath one. But I feel like most of the stream is just gonna be you guys waiting for me to load each iteration, especially since I have to use 2 different mods for it. Maybe once Archipelago's working, it'll be a little easier, but still, it takes some time for each run to start and no time at all to die. Assuming I counted everything, and that is definitely a big question here. Looks like we're looking at about a 139 death count. Considering how much more of the game I did compared to last run, it's actually not bad. I did so much more and I actually did die less. The problem with doing this run is you pretty much have to go for 20, 22-ish dexterity, around 36-ish strength, and around 35-ish endurance in order to be able to make effective use of most of the gear in the game. And as far
Yeah,
as
you have to do a quality build.
yeah, and as far as leveling goes, every run is gonna be the same, even though everything else is randomized. You're purely going by luck of the draw, getting things. So yeah, I don't know that interests me that much, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I might do this run again for some of the
Understandable.
other Souls games just to see it, but normal randomizer is a little bit more interesting because normal randomizer it's more about when you get your first really strong items, and that kind of decides what you build for. um, you're gonna say something, Arkin? I guess not. Anyway, yeah, I can kind of see why people have moved on from this to doing it permadeath, though. That said, I'm gonna have to figure out how to uninstall all of these because next Dark Souls run I'm gonna do is gonna be a classic challenge run, not randomized, and I would like online access for that without fear of getting banned. um, Beyond that, streaming plans, we're looking at very likely streaming tomorrow. It is a little iffy. There's part of me it's like maybe, do I take a day off or do I go with it? And I haven't 100% decided. So, of course, keep an eye on Discord. I will probably determine, honestly, probably pretty close to stream time. I do apologize if I make a last minute change of pace. However, I will say, if we do stream tomorrow, and if we don't, and we pick this up Friday, boy, do I have a treat for y'all. I am so excited for my next challenge run. We're looking at my very first ever Demon Souls challenge run. I have beaten Demon Souls 2 or 3 times. I kind of know it. I've not done any challenge runs of it. It's gonna be interesting, and you guys will get to be there to experience it with me. Um,
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the
don't have anything
undead.
else to say. Well, I guess I could say we did.
And in
Drum
this land,
roll. It is.
the undead
Can
are
you
crowned
beat
and led
Demon
to the Lord.
Souls? The shield only. Beginning of my very first
Where they are
entire
locked away
Soulsborne saga. I
to
should say
await the end
second.
of the
Technically, my
world.
first was Champion Bob as an old one. That's what I used to call my armorless, shieldless runs. Um,
This is your fate.
this is gonna be my first. Since then, my first stream, and technically second ever all Soulsborne run, and I'm gonna go through all of them. Champion Bob, I haven't even done all of them. We're gonna have a fun time. I don't quite know everything about what it's gonna look like. We're gonna kind of learn as we go along. So I hope you'll all anticipate joining me again. Like that is likely tomorrow, but I'll announce if plans change. With all that said, I do wish you all a good night. Take care of yourselves, lest you fail to meet the quality control standards of my skeletal army. Until next time, farewell. Snake Eater.